What is freaking up, everybody? Turn the confetti off. I can't turn the confetti off. There we go. How's everyone doing? What's going on? I've got to get all my proper panels up. Let me do that right now. Okay. Yes. It's time to jam. Yeah, we're gonna probably work on, I think the style we ended up going for at this jam is a sort of like a PS, like a Fallout 1 type of style, like that orthographic 90s kind of look. So today's gonna be a lot of 3D modeling. I'll preface that now. But yeah. Yeah, I am working on a game jam. So I'm not stopping work on Starground or anything, but and we might actually work a little bit on Starground today, we'll see. But yeah. Let's fire. Oh yeah, the art style. It's pretty cool. I do like the look of that style, so it is time to fire up Blender. Well, I actually already have it open. Oh my goodness. What game you finished was the game jam. Construct 3, huh? Construct 3. Never heard of Construct 3. Actually, I probably have. Can't remember. Okay. Oh yeah, I've I've seen this before. That's cool. Oh my goodness, my throat is like, it's like a little frog, you know what I'm saying? Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and pop into the streaming. Ah! Okay, we're okay. So, I've been modeling. The whole premise of the game is that you grow plants and you battle bugs. So, I don't know if any of you have heard of Plant Tycoon, but it's gonna kind of be similar to this, where it's like you have like all these pots kind of lined up in a row like this, and then you plant seeds and stuff and grow your plants. But yeah, something kind of like this. And then these plants you'll grow and then put them outside of your nursery and fight off the evil bugs that are trying to kill everything. So yeah. It's a lot of work. The modeling is gonna be rough, so we'll see. I have until Wednesday, so it's pretty quick turnaround right now. My throat is suffering. Will make it better? Most likely water. No way. Actually, I could have a glass of water. I know. It's insane. But yeah, this is the pot. These are going to be rendered at a really tiny resolution since it's kind of like the Fallout style. So, we can look at, like, images of that. Like Fallout 1 specifically, probably. This is kind of like the style that we're thinking of. So, yeah. Not that one. I guess kind of like that. I guess more Fallout 2. Yeah, like this. Looks like the exact same, though. Fallout. Yeah. Fallout aware. That's what I want to know. But this would be a cool style. Of course, a lot of modeling. This guy's crazy. This guy's cracked, bro. Oh, this guy's crazy too. He's pretty insane. But this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Fallout Plant Simulator. Kinda. More of a tower defense than a simulator, but yeah. So really the whole goal of this is going to be trying to get this style. And from what I can tell, there's almost zero anti-aliasing. Also, the shadows are just harsh. There is no funny. There seems to be like a tiny bit of anti-aliasing maybe, but it's pretty like bad anti-aliasing. Maybe we'll do a tiny bit, I don't know. My initial plan was not doing any, so noise texture, that is all. Yeah. We'll see how it looks with none. I know it's gonna be an absolute pain to redo it, but if I change my mind, but it's fine. Okay, so sprites, we're gonna name this pot. I already rendered out this coin. So that's done. This is the thing. It's crazy. Main menu should not have an enemy spawner. It's a mistake. Okay, so what's going on here? I lost a few changes. That's okay. Let's go up there. So what we need actually here is a camera. And then we need like a... I'll just add a node 2D. Actually, we could just use this as the camera. So what we're gonna do is just say... limits. Does any spawner have limits? It does. Minus 100. That is too small. But that's okay. We'll change that. Honestly, what we need to do is render a tile set. Funny enough. I'm not allowed to use outside resources. I'm trying to think of what we'd want this grass to look like. Something kind of like this would be good. I don't have to 3D model everything. But the Bezier curve in Blender. How do I shrink one side and every face moves? Yeah, so what you can do for that is enable proportional editing. So, for example, say you select a vertice here, like here. Now, normally, if you scale that, it'll just do nothing, right? But you can click this icon up here, which is proportional editing, and then it, like, does that, right? So you can... It kind of affects the other vertices around it. And so you could scale it, you can grab it and do that, and it'll kind of do, like, a gradient, you know what I mean? So, yeah. That's what you gotta do. Oh my goodness! Eating a burger with no honey mustard. So this plane... Here, let's do 48 by 48. This plane will be rotated at a 45. So this will be our texture right here. Our grass. Right. So we have to figure out how to make this look like grass. Yeah, you can scroll in and out, change the radius, yeah. So grass is a mix of... Actually, it's just pure noise. So we'll add a color ramp. So the darkest will be... Maybe we'll have some more like yellow spots, you know? That should do it. I don't really see much. There we go, now we're getting somewhere. It's too, like, the lighting. I might just make this, like, emission since it's tile, you know? Just disable the light. That doesn't work at all. How can I do this? Or I guess just render it in material view. Can I do that? I'll put it in emission, yeah. And then just hide the light. See, it's still like washed out. It's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, that's not what I want. Is there a watermelon there? Yeah, this is the dilemma. Let's go into disconnect that. Actually, I will do that, but we'll do pure black. See, it doesn't work. It's all off. I don't get it. Oh. I was looking in the wrong tab. We're okay. So, grass, huh? I feel like this needs to be less saturated. Grass tile. I feel like the one I need to look at is like Project Zomboid. You know what I mean? Like, this is the kind of grass I feel like I should aim for. And their grass is pretty, noisy. Project Zomboid essentially has the Fallout 1 style. Like, pretty close. Just a little fancier because it actually has real 3D stuff, but... so I think instead of this, I might do... Like, I need a way to make it go vertical. You know what I'm saying? Like, not distortion. I need to, like, smear it vertically. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, what would it look like right now? That looks like absolute garbage. What? Oh, that's why. That's what it looks like. Which isn't bad by any means. But I think this needs to be way darker over here. Like almost black. That'll probably look a little better. I'll smear it, kind of. Yeah. How would I smear it? Hey, what's up, Zen? I need like a distort. I don't think I have Node Wrangler on. Oh, are you just saying do this? And then adjust the scale. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do 0.5. I'll just smear it a little bit. Oh, been here since our chat. No problem. What would that look like? That's pretty close to what I want. But maybe a little... actually might be okay. Now, here's the issue. It probably won't tile very well, right? But let's go ahead and check that. Oh my god, unreleased sprites for Starground. Okay. You know? No. Horizontally, a tile's fine, but vertically, there's a big nasty line. But we'll just modify that. I think I will make the darker color not so dark. Like that. And I think this will be more of a blue color. A little more blue in there. And this will be less blue. Like, I think that would be okay. And we're gonna have to modify it so it tiles horizontally. I might go back and change the coloring of this, but we'll see. So how can we make this tile? I mean, all we have to do essentially is this. Just copy the bottom half, move it down there. I think I copied it wrong. Wait, oh no, not the bottom half. Copy this half, move it on the top, right there, and then we can just fade it in. Oops, I have to turn on fading. See, just like this. Life hack. Now it'll tile. Right? Why doesn't it tile? Oh, that's why it doesn't tile. Wait. I'm just stupid. This isn't gonna work. I'm working on a grass texture for a game jam I'm working on. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this tile a little better. I guess I could always just go in and kind of manually do it, but no, that's lame. So what I need to do is really take this, stretch it, and then fade it. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah, the whole style of the game is kind of like a Fallout 1 type beat, if you've ever seen or played that game. Yeah, that'll do. Now we have grass. I'm also gonna need like tiles. So I'm actually just gonna duplicate this plane. This will be for like inside the nursery or whatever. I'm gonna subdivide it. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, there we go. And I'll just make these two. Let me get into regular mode. These will just go up a little bit. Like that. What have we done the jam so far? Really not much. We kind of just have started. So I wish I had more done. Because we don't have much longer to work on the game, actually. We got kind of a late start, I'm going to be real. We really should have started last Wednesday. But now we're starting Saturday. I don't interact much with streaming because I'm doing some Minecrafting. That is all good. Okay, so this has to be a mission. Figure we do like some nice checkerboard, Five Nights at Freddy's, or you know. Hey, what's up, Slimy? We're going on a game jam. I have to make textures in Blender. So that's what we're doing. We are blendering, yes. Let's see, really saturation. I don't know why that didn't seem to apply. Oh, because I did it on the wrong one. Whoopsies. And then I don't think I'll do black for that one. We'll do just like a nice gray. Maybe we'll do like a slightly blue tinted type of thing. That'll work okay. I also blendered. Oh yeah, I saw. That was interesting. Should make icons for subs. Yeah, I do need to do that. We'll probably be doing that soon. And then in both of these, I'm just gonna do a little bit of a noise texture. Actually, since it's a mission, noise textures won't do anything. So I'll have to do this on a color ramp. Right there. I'll copy this color. Ooh. Okay. Not quite that low. Something like that would be okay. Micro villager with RTX turned out surprising. Yeah, that's very interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and slice and dice because I want to give the tiles just a little bit of like, just a tinge of randomness. You know, turn off proportional editing. Just so they aren't quite, like, square, you know? I think that could be a good thing. Yeah, sort of like that. Maybe this one can go in. No. That'll work. I'm on global and not local. What's the problem, bro? Oh, because it's... yeah, I don't really care. I'm gonna be real. So this is a little weird. I think I will actually enable anti-aliasing. But keep it very minimal. You know? Yeah, like that would be okay. Just a half pixel. So we're gonna copy that. And it should have no problem tiling since it's just a straight up checkerboard, but make sure. Oh, it's got a funny semi-transparent line. No problem. Nothing I can't fix. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know how this game's gonna look. I'm probably gonna have to go back and change things, but like that's fine. You know, I'm kind of expecting that. Like, still need time to kind of get the visual style established. So, I have all these pings. It's all from me. What's the theme? Yeah, so the theme is petals and thorns, and so the way we're kind of interpreting that is that you grow roses to battle bugs that come and attack you, right? So, any rules? The biggest rule is just you have to use all of your petals and thorns like a flower. The only rule is that you just have to make all your own stuff. So, Oh, sorry, I didn't see your message, Asta. You said, I heard of Netflix posting a movie on YouTube for a week. I have not heard of that. Another tower defense. I know, it's so fun. That's so fun. It's kind of a tower defense. It's not... Yeah. It's sort of a tower defense. Yeah, it's kind of like Plants vs. Zombies, in a way. I mean, the whole thing is that you grow your plants first, and then you put them outside of your place. So... Okay, this will be the tile set. I'll just go ahead and make a thing. 48 times 10 in each direction, so 480 by 480. Oops. Uh-oh. That's a big image. Right there. Okay. And I don't know if I might just render out the... What is that, grass texture? I've modeled it in Blender. We'll see how it looks in game. It's kind of supposed to look a little bad, like on purpose. Just because, it's supposed to be sort of like this style, you know, so the textures are gonna look pretty trash. I'm probably gonna go back and make it less noisy, of course, but this is just sort of a test. We're gonna load it up and see how things look. So yeah. I'll just call this tile set. Wrong game. Green goop. Yeah. Where is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Okay, so the plan is that we're going to have different rows of plants. I don't know if any of you have seen Plant Tycoon, but this is kind of the style of the nursery I'm going for. Essentially, you'll just have like these tables and you put the plants on top, and then you take them out of the nursery and plant them to like do stuff. So yeah. Weed Tycoon. What is Weed Tycoon? Oh, right. Weed Ink. Yeah, kind of like Weed Ink. That's essentially how it'll do. Grow tons of mushrooms. Yeah, it'll be like Weed Ink. YouTube is screaming. Like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a test here. We're gonna get the pot. So we're gonna move this along. Maybe we'll do fewer pots. You know, I'm kind of thinking just 3 right now, actually. Oh, drugs ban out. I mean, I don't know. We'll see if we get in trouble. Oops. So this is kind of like the layout I'm thinking. Right? Oops. There we go. And then let's go ahead and center all these. Yeah, like that. So we need to make a bench. Just a cube. It'll be pretty easy. It'll go below the pot, right there. Meow. too wide. Too wide. It's too wide. Nope. Right around there. Yeah, oop. Okay. Like that. That's the thickness. Yeah, it'll work. Apply all the transforms. Then we'll keep dragging it out. So something kind of like that, I think, and then we'll just have it go, actually, let's loop cut it in the center. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mirror. Why can I not mirror? There we go. Hey, what's up, baby? Yeah, I am feeling much better, thankfully, so appreciate the thought. Yeah, I was not feeling super great yesterday. Luckily, it did get better pretty quick, but I didn't know if it was going to, so that's why I canceled the stream. But yeah, it eventually did, thankfully. Once played Weed Inc. with my girlfriend's 7-year-old brother. We're racing tournaments as far as possible. Nice. So you do a sculpting stream where you just try to sculpt the head. That would be a bruh moment. I don't think I'd be very good at it, but I could learn. Maybe we'll do one of those. Usually the streams are always like something I need to do. So I mean, if it comes up, like something I can think of that I need to do, then definitely we could do that. This is gonna be wood, which I think there is actually a wood. Like, or how do you do wood texture? It's like lines. I know there's one that's like perfect for that. Is it the wave texture? I think it's the wave texture, and then you can just add a little bit of distortion. Yeah, we need to rotate it though. Not that one. Sort of like that. Oh, is it Musgrove? So the PB and Jam, where you participating in this jam, is this for Starground? No, this is for a jam. It's the jam. It's kind of like a jam hosted by my game design club for university. So, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. You know that song? Put your right hand in. You put your. I can't remember the lyrics. Put your left hand in, you put your left hand out, you put your right hand in, shake it all about. Oh yeah, the hokey pokey. That's what it is. Kind of looks like wood. Well, I like the wood grain, you know. I'm sorry, I'm a fake and a fraud. I can't believe I don't know the hokey pokey. What's up, Saiku? Working on stuff. Working on a game jam. So what does wood look like? Wood. Yeah, like this is the kind of vibe I'm going for. So really it's just the lines are like dark. The lines are pretty thin, but that's easy. We can just go like that to make the lines thinner, right? So I'll give that like kind of a less saturated, like a little bit darker. Actually, I need to reverse it. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll do that anyways. Maybe up the saturation on the brighter one. Something kind of like that, honestly. That's sort of the vibe I'm going for. What does this look like in that view? It's not bad. I'm probably not going to have shadows here just because they're separate sprites, which should be okay. So now you have to do some funnies. I'll put it into the distortion. We can see what it looks like. That is the wrong texture? What? My bee. That doesn't seem to be working at all. It's just the wood, right? You lied to me! I don't know why it's not working at all. Pretty sure my uni doesn't have a game making club, which is odd given there's so many of us on game making related courses. Oh yeah, interesting. Netflix released Nimona. Never heard of it. Say a random phrase. Like a phrase, not like a word or a phrase? Yeah. I will say... Don't eat shoes. That's the phrase you get. It does something when it's plugged in here, but it's not. I'm about to give up on your Musgrave, I'm sorry. It's not gonna matter, it's kind of low resolution anyways. See, I mean, the image is gonna look like, well, not like that, but yeah, you get the idea. Okay, so if that's 48 wide, I need to kind of extrapolate. So 48, so let's say 1, 2, 3, or 1, 3, 5, 7. So it needs to be 7 times 48 wide. So 336 pixels wide. I'm also going to grab this and make the table just a tad bit shorter. Wait, what was that number again? 336. So let's zoom in. Oh. Okay. Then let's shrink the Y. Why, you ask? Sorry. That's good enough. Get these pots out of here, bro. What? Okay. Oops. There's another cube hiding from me. Here it is. Oh, you sent it to DMs. Whoa. Look at this guy. That's crazy. Maybe that'll be the next NPC in Starground. Yeah, see, this is what it ends up looking like. So it's like... Wait, no. Sorry, wrong numbers. Just go 80. This is what it looks like. See, so like, yeah, it's fine. You know, it's... I'm not gonna bother with it. I'm just gonna call it the bench. Okay, so now we can actually assemble somewhat of a scene. Let's try, shall we? So I'm gonna add a tile set. Where is it? Oh, it's a tile map. Whatever, Godot. Be cool if a game jam prompt was generate a random prompt from chat. Well, yeah, people could cheat. Check art. Don't eat shoes, chip place. That's crazy. The image says, don't eat shoes. Don't eat shoes. Can't believe I said that. Can you guys believe that? I really said don't eat shoes. Hydrate. What? Yes. Okay, these are tiles. So now we can go. I know it looks trash, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll get better. And then we're also going to go ahead and add in the benches, which will just be sprites. I know. It's I'll lower the intensity of it. Bench. And I might add some shadows, we'll see. I'm gonna duplicate that bench. Move it down like again, like. Actually, this bench we'll just do. Oops. Yikers. Okay, we're okay. This one. Let's just set it 128, then the other one will be minus 128. Yeah. Okay, so now with that, let's edit some things here. First off, for the bench, I want to add a little bit of a shadow. Oh, there is an image. I can't see it. It's too tiny. Is it a shoe? It's so tiny. Let me open. Okay. So let's add a shadow to the bench. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. So just give it like a little bit of a shadow. That's good enough. Let me save it, bro. Okay. Flatten it. And then let's make this a little less obnoxious. So first off, what we're going to do is lower the saturation. Make that just a little bit more of a chill color. We're also going to go to contrast. Right there. We're going to lower the contrast. That should be a little bit less offensive. Let's wait for those to update. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better. It might not be exactly Fallout 1 style, but it is a style, right? Whatever that may be. Yeah, I guess we'll keep it. That's probably a good size for the nursery. Another thing we'll have to model is trees and stuff for like the outer rim. Eating a burger with now honey mustard. This is Starground 2. That's crazy. Can't believe it. Okay, camera. So we're gonna say in function process. I miss coding. So limits. So we're gonna set some limits. We might change those. I don't believe that was about PB and jam. I'm sorry, there's no PB, it's just jam, it is a lie. I should be banned from all platforms for spreading misinformation. Or how do you do it? It's like input.get get what's that? It returns a vector 2. It's not get vector, is it? Let's go take a look at Starground. I just tore up all of the things everywhere, by the way. Okay, so... You like my song? It is get vector. Okay. Like my song? Okay. And then we're just gonna say global position less equals move vector. Okay, let's see what this looks like. I didn't add any of the vectors, so what am I doing? Or any of the inputs. Don't read chat? Why? Slimy dev? Oops. Left is A. Right is D. Up is W. Down is S. Okay. Let's try that now. I already added a play button to go to the play area, so... Whoa! Okay, it somewhat works. Whoa, it's spawning enemies. I can't move left or right, though. Why can't I move left or right? Why can't I move left or right? I'm gonna print the move vector just to see. Position smoothing. Don't really need to do any of that. Let's try this again. It is doing it. Oh, I think it's just because it's already reached 512, just being where it is, yeah. That's fine. Vector with 4 thing, but the other vector only has 2. No, I think it's because the camera's already at the limit anyway, so... but it's fine. I'm gonna do a... You're heading out. No. Bye. 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 Sorry. I'll stop. Let me do it. Okay. scroll in. Scroll out. I know. Oh my goodness. I was waiting forever. I'm like, when is this guy gonna leave, you know? No, I'm joking. What if he hasn't left? Have we thought about that? I don't know why the scrolling is insane. I think it has to do with the limits. See, if I zoom in all the way, then I can move normal. It's just because the limits are teensy weensy. The limits are bugging. So let's just say if zoom is assume that x is less than 1.5, and then this one will be if 0.75. Just setting limits. Oh, hey, Lemur, I didn't see you join. What's going on? Hi. Oh yeah, I got some Brazilian candy. I did get Brazilian, you know, those Brazilian sodas you told me about a while ago, but they never showed up. So that's cool. I think this is one of them. Bakokita? Bakokita? Probably pronouncing that wrong, I'm sorry. Apparently they're like peanut bars. Yeah. It's got the little squiggly on the C. Love that, nice. Can't open it! Oh my god. I can't open it. Ah, oh my god. I need like a knife. Or a pencil will do. God, they have some strong adhesive. Oh, what adhesive are they making in Brazil? Oh my god. Hey, what's up? It's going good. I'm actually working on a different game today. This is for a game jam I'm doing from a game design club. But we're just kind of working on some random stuff. Try to get the game sort of set up a little bit. It's going good though. Yeah, these are fine. They're just like bars of peanut butter. Alright, so clearly these limits are way too tiny. There is a vector for it. But actually we'll just do a vector 2i. These are ints, right? Yeah. And so we're gonna say the left limit is minus 2048. Something like that should be fine. And then in the ready event, we're gonna say limit left is equal to limit x dot x limit right, limit top, limit bottom. That should set the limits. All right. NGL, I really hope you end up last place in the jam. You know, it's actually a pretty like a big possibility. Here's the reason why. First off, there's only like 3 people doing it, I think. It's a very small jam. Second off, we started like halfway through the jam. So that's fun. I've been prototyping a roguelike card battling game we do for a few days now. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. Roguelike card battling game. That could be cool. Yeah, I really hope you have no second place in jam. Nothing personal, but I really want to play Starground. If you end up in first, you'll try to make the game better. Maybe. I definitely will be working. I'm still going to work on Starground, but... Okay, this is a little better now. We can actually move around and stuff. Alright, so... Camera works. Zooming is a little slow. So let's up that, like, quite a bit. Through the menu of all time. I know, it's crazy. I mean, look at this beaut. Hope Starground gets discontinued. Dang. Too late. It's already happened. Kidding, it's not. Okay, so clearly there's a few issues. The enemies are spawning in the nursery. Yeah. So, I have to fix that. There's also an issue you can like keep moving and then the camera just goes down. So I need to set a cap on moving the camera. So all we have to say is this. We say global position dot limit, not limit length. It's dot. What is it? What is it? What is it? There's a function to like limit the clamp. Because then we can say the minimum values. Oh, I guess we'll change this then to like this. So limit left, so that'll be like min.y max.x. Okay, like that. And then now all we have to say is limit min, limit max. That should not be an issue anymore. Hashtag stay negative, let's go. So hard to be negative in this modern day and age. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Doesn't work. But why? It should work. Oh, I'm just stupid. Whole Starground gets a sequel, 3D sequel. Probably will never do 3D Starground. I could see myself doing a similar type of game, maybe, but not Starground. I don't know. Why is this being weird? Not quite right. Please delete the VOD. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I know there's a limit thing. I'm actually using that limit built into the camera. But it doesn't work. So I don't know why. Unless I'm doing it wrong. See, I don't get why this clamping doesn't work. The minimum vector and the maximum vector. So it has to be within minus 2048 or the maximum of 2048. I guess we'll say this. Oops. Like that. Then also we'll go ahead and times speed times delta. Say it's like 10 or something. I don't know why it's being funny. Am I doing it wrong? Well, the thing is I'm setting up code to move it, so I mean that may be the reason. Okay, that speed is way too low. I have clamping set up, limits. Anchor mode, this should be fine. Any position smoothing. Maybe it's because I'm using global position. That could be the reason. I'll go ahead and not use global position, see if that works. Still way too slow, bro. Set it to 1,000 speed. Can you believe that? I can't. Whoa. See, it does like if I hold it for a minute and then I click D, like it's like the camera has still moved. I'm gonna print the position and see what's going on. Right, so down there's the coordinates. You can see it's like just not working. I think what I need to do is just clamp the position and not anything else. Like, this works great for when it's just the camera, or like when you're controlling like a character, but there's no like character in this game, you know what I'm saying? So let's just go ahead and, oops, do that. Oops. So this should work now. Yeah. I don't know if smoothing would be good or not. I'll have to experiment with that. Yeah, see, that's fine now. That's okay. I don't know why it was being silly before, so... yeah, we're fine. That limit's probably a little too big then. I'll set the limit to be quite a bit smaller. Maybe have it 40, or honestly, like 1024. That'd probably be fine. Let's go ahead and model a tree. Hide the cube. So this tree will be... let's think here. Let's just go get a rough estimate. So the pot is around the same size as this. So I'm thinking like... right, which is pretty big. 48 times 3? We could do somewhere around there. So that's how big the tree would... well, that means nothing. Okay. That'll be fine. So let's go ahead and... what I'm probably gonna make is a jungle tree, right? But what do jungle trees look like? Probably just something sort of like this, you know? That's crazy. Calculator history leaked. Oh my god. No, not my calculator history. Probably something like this, honestly. I'll use that as the reference. Alright. We'll start off with a cylinder. As all good trees do. Never mind. We're going to start off with a Bezier curve. See? We're relating it back to things I talked about. It's crazy. Okay, so this is going to go to 0. Rotation of this is going to be 0. Shrink that on down. That's all good. Geometry, object, no round, diff. Okay. 3D for a 2D game. I mean, it's not really new, honestly, if we're being real. But yeah. Pre-rendered graphics. That's how they used to do stuff in the olden days. Just a pine tree? I mean, a pine tree would be easy, but pine trees are lame. I'm working on a game jam today. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing some different stuff today. Oops. Extrude it. Oh, there we go. Game jam is it? It is a game jam for my game design club, so it's kind of like an exclusive game jam. But it's the theme is petals and roses, and so the game we're kind of doing is like this: you grow roses and then you place them down as like tower defense towers, sort of. Yeah, that's the going idea. I'm modeling a tree right now. I'll be honest, I don't know if I've ever... Or that's not true, I've modeled a tree before, but... Nothing like this, though. But see, now how do you do, like, branching, like... I mean, I can just duplicate it. Look at my insane tree, guys. You guys like my tree? And this one will be smaller, because it's like a side branch. You guys must love my tree. This tree, it's crazy. Use a skin modifier. Oh, that's true. Yeah, skin modifier might be easier. Let me take a gander at that. Because then we can just go mesh, point, single vert. Yeah. Oops. What? Okay. Edit. It won't let me extrude. Okay, not a single vert. Let's do we'll just start with a plane, and then I'll delete half of it. How about that? Yeah, take a look at that. What I'm talking about. And I'm just gonna set both of these to the coordinates of 0. Now check it, ready? Skin. Would you look at that? Look at this tree, whoa! Okay. Yeah, now this is crazy. Thank you for the suggestion, Slimy. Oh, it's in face select? Oh, it's fine. We figured it out in the end. Right. What is this? What is this line? Can I make specific... It would be cool if I could make... Oh, control it. Yes! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you, Slimy. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's subdivision modifier. Yeah, that's a little too big, I'd say. So I figured we go like wide base, you know. Look at this tree, guys. Can you believe this? This is insane. Yeah, most trees are fractals. This kind of makes sense. And this will be a tiny little branch right there. These all need to be shrunken. Same with those. This needs to be shrunken. So does that. Maybe we'll have a triple brancher. Now that looks stupid. But we could do something like that. Okay, so what does branch smoothing do? Ew, get that out of here. Sorry, just realized how bad our tree is. Okay, the tree's a little wonky. We must correct our tree. So you'll have these go in different directions. So that's what trees do. This tree doesn't have to be fancy. Like, honestly, this is fine. There's just gonna be a million of these. It's just to kind of fill in the outer edge so you know where it ends. Smooth shading, that's lame. Let's go ahead and do a subdivision modifier. I guess that looks okay. I don't know why, it just gives me bad vibes. It looks like fingers, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not happy about it. I think if I gave it like a little bit of a displacement. Now hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out. Now hear me out, hear me out. Now hear me out, okay? Sorry, this is a funny looking tree. No, we'll just do a little bit like that. It does it in bad spots that I don't want, like here though. That's the issue. Why don't you make the tree out of a cube? Because it's actually not easier. But yeah. Yeah, I say we make it smaller. This is Perlin noise, essentially, the clouds. And then let's lower the strength. I just want a very slight, like, texture to the bark, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why it's not smoothly shading. It's probably because it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I need to just add the leaves, and I should have noticed the funnies. Now, how will I do the leaves? That's the question. Fell out one tree. Whoa. Spoilers. Because I don't want to model individual leaves, dude. That sucks. Joshua tree. These people look crazy in this game. This looks like some FNAF stuff, you know what I mean? How do you model leaves and not make it take 1,000 years, you know? PNGs. I could do PNGs. But I'd like to not do PNGs. Actually, what I could do is this. Check it, ready? I don't know why. Oh. Hold on, I have an idea. Let's get an icosphere. To add a few more subdivisions. So, check it out. We go into... Where's the tab? I think it's in like, or actually it is a material tab. We'll add a material. We go to settings. We say blend mode is alpha clip. And we're going to modify this. So we're going to go ahead and do a color ramp. Watch this. Plug alpha into alpha. This will be transparent. And that'll be solid. Check it. Okay, didn't work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Blend mode. Alpha blend. Whoa. Actually, wait. This will work. This will work. Get our noise texture. Plug it into there. Hear me out. Hear me out. See where I'm going? See where I'm going? It's just a ball, then we'll add transparency to it. Right? I don't know why this transparency is black. It does a few weird things, I'll be real. Okay, it's very strange. Can I like disable this? Oh, backface calling? That's a bit better, actually. Oh, alpha clip. Oh, you can just say no shadows. There we go, there we go. This is what I'm going for. So you got balls. Like that. Yeah, yeah. Shaded smooth. It's not gonna be balls though. I'm gonna add a displacement modifier again. And we'll create a new one. And this one will be Musgrave. See, like that. Check that out. Now, if that is not leaves, I don't know what is. And then we'll go ahead and make this one green also. Add a little bit more blue to the mix and make it darker. Then we just put a bunch of balls around. We'll shade auto smooth, that looks the best. Check this, we'll have like, ooh, oh, this is what I wanted, this is what I wanted. Check it. Check it. Check it. Okay, let's just make this constant so it's easier. Alright, the scale needs to be not so massive. Let's lower the, not the roughness, the detail. Would you look at that? This is what I wanted. Why would I get banned on Monday, bro? Look at these leaves. This is awesome. We'll actually lower the scale a little bit. This is awesome, dude. I don't know why I would ever get banned. And now I can just kind of add them around. Now, if this is not a tree, I don't know what is, okay? Check out this tree, guys. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And when you render this out, that is not a bad tree. Ignore the Bezier curve. That is a tree, if you ask me. Okay. I'm telling you. You guys all doubted me. You doubted me. You're like, what is this guy doing? And I proved you all wrong. So, that's dirt. That's the pot. That's the gold. Where's the wood? I think that's the wood, yeah. I don't like that color, though. So we're just going to create a new one. It'll be pretty rough. We're going to go to here. Color ramp. Add a wave. Made a tree faster than me. Yeah, I did struggle a tad, but I got there in the end, so. Or, yeah, fact. So now what we're going to do is this. Check it. Ooh, you know, that would be cool. As if we did we map it to, like, the normals. Whoa. This looks crazy. This looks like a super old game. It's actually kind of cool. It looks just like a super low res texture. So we could do something like that maybe, but we need to distort it. See, I want it to like go in the direction of the branches, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if that's really gonna work. Kind of. We'll just set the scale really big and not worry about it. Maybe I should work in a restaurant. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just make birch. I could just make birch. I want it to be like a jungle tree, you know? Like one of these. So I say we'll figure it out. Actually, let's just do this instead of that. We'll just do a noise texture and stretch it. I think that's going to work out better. I don't see it. Where's the noise texture? Hello? Oh, there we go. So on one side we'll have... So this wood will be relatively dark. I feel like that's a nice color for a trunk. What do you guys think? Might shade this smooth. It doesn't seem to work. I think it's just because this is a modifier. You could just subdivide it a lot. That would be okay. Ooh, I think it's laggy. Subdivide it a little less. Right there's a good amount. We'll lower the scale a tiny bit. I think this might be a touch too red. So maybe shift it over like right there. Gotta apply it. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna apply them. That's lame. Let's also go ahead and make these leaves a tiny bit darker. I think that's pretty bright and way too saturated. I mean, I want them to be pretty saturated, but not insane, you know. I might also drop or up the roughness. I don't think we really need any specular on here. No. Also, this is a little weird here, so I'm gonna add another little ball there. This tree's very lopsided, but, you know, it doesn't matter. It's all just for the trick of the camera, you know. It's not a bad tree, honestly. I could see myself using this in other stuff. Tree looks like poop, bro. Hear this guy? Keep in mind this is gonna be rendered at like 2 pixels, so. Well, how would you improve the tree? Make it look less like poop. We could add some like roots, you know? That would be cool. They're just kind of like, what was it? Alt A? Control A? Yeah. Sorry, this just looks awful. No, we're not doing that. There is a noise texture connected to the base color. It's just very minimal. I could increase the difference between the two. Like that. And maybe add a little more saturation. It's too dark now. Uninstall Blender, give up your dreams, make the tree better. Dang. Make the texture look higher res. So just more noise. Well, that's pretty high res. Maybe not that high res. I think this is fine. I think what all of you are forgetting is that this is going to be rendered at such a tiny resolution. You know, we'd be lucky if we can see any of this detail. Like, because when we actually render it out, this is what the tree looks like, right? So you kind of lose all that detail anyways. Increase the subdivision modifier to level 8 now. Wireframe modifier. Wireframe? Why would you do a wireframe? Yeah, subdivision 8 is gonna kill my computer. This is gross, bro. What do you want about? Blood has no idea what Blender is all about. Oh, this is actually something I could do here. I could make those there. Then this would kind of let me, like, have just a little more control over the size of these. Oh, yeah, give it, like, a little bit of a twist. Oh, check it, check it. Whoa! Check that out. Yeah, I'm not gonna destroy my computer. Not yet. Okay, let's compare to our reference. First thing off, I think the leaves are too bright. So I say we lower the value to like right about there. Let's see how that looks. Honestly, let's just go ahead and put this into the game. Or at least compare it to our tile set right now. This is what it looks like. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. I think the leaves might be just a tiny bit too sparse, so I'll go ahead and thicken those up. But I think that's pretty good. If I do say so myself. Of course, there's ways we can improve it, but keep in mind, everybody, I have like 3 days to finish everything. So we kind of got to get going on stuff here. Should I add a wind shake? Wind sway shader? That'd be pretty cool, right? I'm gonna go ahead and add just a node 2Ds, like a, just call it trees. And add a sprite. Wrong one. And then let's load our sprite. Check that tree out. It might be a little tiny. I might go ahead and increase the size of the tree. So instead of 144, let's go 48 times 5. 240. That might be a little big. We'll see. Where is it? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Oops, I'm saving the project. What am I doing? Save. W, X, Y, and Z. I am Frank Sinatra. That's fine. So I need to actually figure out where the boundaries are. I'm also going to have a script on all these trees. And we're just going to say func ready. And we're just going to say... Is there a way to, like, choose a random true or false value in Godot? Can we do, like... flip a coin, you know? Well, we'll just do randi range 0 to 1. Flip h equals true. And then we're also going to say scale. From 0.75 to 1.25. Then we're going to say or scale times that. So this should randomize all the trees just a tiny little bit. How do I duplicate? Oh yeah, Control D. I'll have to figure out where the boundaries are, but we can move them relatively easy. I'm just going to create like a ring so I know. It's looking like slender. No, it's not. Okay, so it needs to go down quite a bit. So like almost, yeah. Can I like area select? Is there a way to area select? Oh, there we go. I'm only selecting the trees, right? Yeah. So let's go ahead and just move all these, like, out. I can actually see the... yeah, I'll just look at the coordinates. So this is minus... That should be about right, I think. Oops. And same with these trees. Let's go, like... right about there. These trees like that, maybe? Like so. Let's take a gander. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's about where the edge lies. That one top could come down a smidge. Like right there. Okay, time to just duplicate a billion of these now. Bro, let me... Okay, there we go. Another thing I'm also going to do inside of trees, we're going to go to ordering, Y sort. Now we just have to duplicate. I'm actually going to just do this. Same with these here. You guys like the game? It's so cool, right? Same with these trees up here. Excuse me. And I'll also have these sprites randomized. I think we'll do another tree, just so it's not ugly. I know the game is sort of ugly, but that's a little bit of the whole point. It's supposed to look old and bad. Right? I think I'm duplicating these and then not moving them. That'll be fine. Okay. Maybe we'll have like one or two that are kind of like spaced out, like kind of more in the yeah. Well, shoot. Okay, so I'm gonna undo everything I just did. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and change this into a sprite. Add our tree script. I'm gonna do this better, you know? I'm just tired of it, bro. Freaking tired of it, brother. So we're gonna say, that's my brain exploding right now. Okay. So this is what we're doing. And we're saying get parent dot the stuff. Okay. I'm also going to say on ready, we're gonna say we're gonna go along that path. So we're gonna say we're eye in range. Let's spawn 500 trees. So we're going to say var x, or actually we're just going to say preload res scenes tree instantiate add child tree, or tree is equal to that. We're going to say tree dot global position is equal to vector 2, and we're going to say let's think here. How can I do this? So essentially what I want to do is randomly spawn trees kind of along the borders of the limits, right? How? Tell me. Tell me in the comments below. Thank you. No, I'm joking. There's no comments. Because I can't just do a random position. Because what we'll have to do is like kind of get out of here notifications. Oh my god. I can't just do a random position anywhere because that's going to cause issues. I could spawn it only on specific tiles that I manually specify. That would be okay. I'm open to ideas if anybody has any. I guess I could just do it multiple times. We could say this. Or honestly, let's just say var y is equal to... Let's just have another function. Spawn horizontal. Then we'll say x range and y level. So now we can just say it's randf range anywhere from xrange.x to xrange.y. So we're just going to say spawn horizontal. First off, we're going to start with... You know what I'm saying? Limit min dot y for the y. We're going to say vector 2 min.x and max.x. Like that. Oh. Just trying to think of how we're going to do this. So let's spot it horizontal. Yeah, I'd like to tell this spot vertically. Well, let's see if this works first real quick. They're all just going to be in a line, but I'm going to add some variation to the position. Whoa. Yeah, see, that's the issue. The camera doesn't really limit itself to that. Maybe we could do it manually. We could say... So the camera will be limited to... plus... And I think there's a value for this, which is size. Size? There's zoom. Can't I get the size? Is there another, like, is there a function to see, like, what the limit is and stuff? Like, get limit. It's not what I want. And because position has nothing to do with it. Yeah, position doesn't represent the actual position of the screen. Smoothing or limits you can use. Oh, get screen center position. Yeah. Get screen center position. So that value is essentially the position capped to, yeah. Let's see if there's a way I could do that. I'm just trying to make these actual limits better defined. The only issue is when we move the camera. That's kind of the issue we're having. Maybe what we can say is this. We can add it. And then we can say we can always clamp it to within this value, right? I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll try it. This probably will not work. Let's see. Oh, it does work. I think. No, it doesn't. Well, let's see what's actually clamping it to and stuff. So you can see the position there. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm doing this. I'm just stupid. Yeah, see, that doesn't doesn't work at all then. Hmm. Is there any way to check, like, if it's hit the limit, you know? That's really what I need to know. Huh. I don't know, it's kind of a complicated problem. I mean, of course we could clamp it, but that doesn't really get the job done. What do you mean expected an expression? Oh. I mean, what I could do is I can change where the limits are, so I can say... So limit min would be equal to... Oh, my arm. See, there's issues. There's problems with that. How do I know what the size of the camera is? Node.get viewport. Is this what I need? I don't know. It's a little annoying. These trees are being a little funny. All I need to do for that is just go to here. It's because the I need to offset it correctly. Like so. It should be a little less funny now. I'm also gonna go ahead and say enough range on this to. So I'm gonna say Y level plus like 128, minus 128. So there's like a 256 pixel range that they can spawn in. We'll see what that looks like. Yeah, that's a little better. You can see they're not really overlapping correctly. I don't know what that's all about. I'm pretty sure I enabled... Oh, I didn't. Y sort. There we go. Now it should work. Oh, I'm at 56 pixels spawn radius. Bro! Come on. And you can't even see it up there. Oh, it's probably because the tile set's way too high. So set that to like minus 50. Okay. Alright, I mean that works. What I might do is actually increase this range a little bit. We're going to copy this function, and I'm going to create spawn vertical. So now we're going to say Y range, then X level. And then we'll have to flip these around. Let's redo this. So spawn vertical, so we want the Y ranges. And then this will be... Yeah. Okay. Let's try that. So yep, they spawn in sort of a circle around the area. That's pretty much what I want, I think. Yeah. I should do it. Another thing that we can go ahead and do now is that the trees need a little bit of a shadow. And I think for this, I could probably just do a, let's just go get a funny shape, right? Let's do, like, sorry, that's 5 Nights at Freddy's. It's my brain every second. We'll do one of these bad boys, a big black circle. You will not believe it. Let's add a tiny bit of... What did I do? Let's add a little bit of distortion. Shall we? I think we can go to distort. Crystallize it. Lower the quality. Just to make the shadow a little more random, you know? And call this Shadow. You know, from Sonic. He's all like evil Sonic. Is that what Shadow's all about? I know nothing about Shadow. I will expose myself as a non-Sonic fan. I'm sorry. I know it's I probably have really affected everyone's opinions of me. I'm also gonna say, actually, for this, we'll do linear filtering. That looks kind of cool, right? Does that look like a shadow? Not bad, honestly. Of course, it's a little weird when they overlap, but the style's sort of getting there, you know, just a tad. It's sort of coming along. You can see it's starting to formulate. Let's go ahead and fix the enemy spawning. So the test target, we will say that is position 0. And the enemy spawner. Yeah, so all these we're going to say min x is equal to dot limit min. We're just going to go through all these. So this will be limit min.x, max.x, limit y, limit max.y. Okay. So now, apparently these enemies should spawn at the edge. I didn't actually make this script. This is the other person. Let's see what happens. Hopefully they come out from the trees. I don't think they did. And I think the enemies are a little slow. Let's try this. What is this? Is that the enemy? Like... Hello? Whoa. I don't know what's going on with these enemies. So where's it actually spawning the enemy? Whoa, get root. No, 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 no. Just do get parent. Enemy instance. You're adding the child. And then enemy instances. So this is moving the spawner to a random position. Okay, so it's randomly choosing a side. Saying new position. So if it's the top side, the new position will be anywhere from the minimum to the maximum. You don't have to say self.position. We'll go ahead and say global position. What do you mean not declared in scope? Excuse me? What? Oh, extends node 2D. Okay. I don't know what that is there that keeps spawning. I don't know if that's actually just placed there. Let me check that. It is. So, what is that? It's the enemy spawner. Okay, I think I get what's happening then. Oh, we're just gonna set the spawn time to something really low. What's move delay? Or I guess that's just setting like a delay on how frequently it moves to each side, I think. Which, I don't know, I might have to change that behavior, we'll see. Should be spawning in enemies. I don't see any coming around here. Do enemies even have a sprite? I do. $100,000 monies. That's crazy. Oh, he's not even setting the... Okay, I think I realized part of the issue here. And here, he doesn't even set the enemy in position. That is probably the issue. Let's try that again. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Then it should start spawning them from just a random location. Looks like right there. Although I don't see them coming, so I don't know what the deal is. It's like it's not really spawning them. Oh, we might have hit the cap on the enemies. Yeah. Oh, the maximum enemies is only 3. Okay, well, there's a few things we gotta work out. We don't need to do that. Enemy instance. Oh, right, it's enemy scene now. Breaking my head. Okay. This should work a little better. Let's wait for that. Wait for that. I'm also going to go ahead and do this. I'm just going to print spawned enemy. And inside the enemy, I'm also going to increase the speed quite a bit. See how this looks. What is the time? Spawn time set to 5 seconds. Set that to 1. Let's set the limit to 300 for a minute. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. So now they just kind of randomly swarm in from all sides. Yes. Very good. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. I'd say we're getting there. Would any of you say we're getting there? There's a lot more sprites we have to do. We'll get working on that. Wish I could make these shadows not overlap each other, but mix instead. But it's okay, I guess. There's a whole lot of enemies. I'm gonna get some other variables defined in here, like var money equal to 0. The seeds, the tools. Okay. Really a big thing we need to work on now that we have some of this. We can work on some more variations for the grass. We could also work on other just decorations to spawn around. One thing I would like to work on is like the actual like nursery building, you know? So I need to look at what that would look like. I think it would just essentially be a greenhouse. Just glass, you know? Something that's kind of like this. I think that would be fine. What does a tycoon look like? Was that the FNAF at Freddy? Whoa, whoa. There's his whack. That's all over the place. Like, I don't know what is up with this. It's like a weird, like, perspective, but not. They do have some cool menus. I like that tile. Yo, their grass looks crazy. Okay. So let's think here. What do I want this to sort of look like? My head is itchy. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Deciding how I want the whole place to look. Let's go ahead and open up Blender. See what we can cook up. Here's my tree. I know everyone hates my tree, so I'm sorry. Put that in a new collection. A gross branch. Vile. Couple different pots. I don't need any of those. Let's just keep the original. I think that's the tile. This much must be the grass. This is the table. The coin. All right, what else? I'm actually gonna go ahead and save this project super quick, just in case we lost it. That would suck. All right, nursery. I guess the question is, are we gonna go with like just a big sprite that overlays everything? Or are we gonna do like... Just trying to think what this would look like, because you still have to be able to see your plants, of course, you know. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Also, is this just a perfect square? Because that would actually be good to know. I don't think it is. Let's make it a perfect square. Why can I not? Hello? There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so it just needs to be more on the bottom. Now it's a perfect square. Maybe make these tiles a little less extreme also, but we'll get to that. Okay. So a nursery, huh? Tired. They all kind of look the same. They've all got that greenhouse aesthetic. So you notice some of them have like this kind of beat. So that could work. Almost like sheet metal. Sorta. Whoa. There's some pretty cool nurseries out here. Don't you guys agree? I feel like this would be cool. It's that trade-off of visuals and then still being able to like see, like not have it be too distracting in the way of the gameplay, you know? So we have to figure out the balance between that. I think honestly what we should do is just make some planes, rotate it at a 45-degree angle, then add an array modifier. And just say it goes... Is that... Yeah. So it's 6 in all directions? Seems like a lot. But I guess it makes sense. So we'd want 12. Then can I duplicate this? Just add another one. There we go. So this is the area. Okay. I think instead of rendering out one big massive sprite, I think it's going to be better to add it to the tile set. And I think we can kind of do a similar thing like how Project Zomboid does it a tiny bit. Just sort of like how like the top is like you can see through it and stuff, and the bottom has just like a little bit of a lip, you know? I think that could work. So I'm going to go ahead and say, let's get rid of all these array modifiers. Let's think. So this will just be the wall, I guess. Just extend it slightly past. Okay. So what do we want the wall to look like? What would look the best in the scene that we already have here? You know, I guess that's the question. I mean, I do think some kind of like nursery aesthetic would be good. Like with the metal and the glass. Nursery, a greenhouse aesthetic is what I mean, really. Like that. So maybe we go with just kind of like a frosted glass. Let's go ahead and go into shader editor. Set the emission to 1. What kind of texture would glass have? We could do a Voronoi. Actually, that would go into alpha. Yeah, you kind of start to see it there. Maybe combine it with a Musgrave? Perhaps? Actually, what if we just did a Musgrave? I think I like the Musgrave better. Small would we go with it? Actually, that does look like frosted glass. But it would never render very well, that's the thing. See, because it would look like this. Okay, what is that? Get out of here. We could layer this stuff on top. I think that would look better. Let's go ahead and add a math node. And this will be... Can't I do clamp? Rounding? It's not what I want. Oh, can we do a comparison? Yeah. No. I don't know how I would do this. Well, actually, we'll just do it with the color ramp, I guess. Oh, the alpha would just be black, yeah. So we could just set the alpha to be a little higher. Maybe it doesn't get that bright, like almost like that. Maybe lower the scale. So kind of like this. Seems to be like no sort of denoising. I guess there's not. Well, let's render it, see what we can do with this. So this is what it looks like. That is way too transparent. I think this looks extreme, but in reality it's not actually, so. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that should do, I think. So let's go add to our tile set. And then I want like a metal beam. Honestly, for that I might just do it by hand. So then this will also have a version where it's at the top. So kind of like this. I don't know how wide to make this beam. How wide was this one? 17 wide? This one's 14. That just doesn't make any sense. I think it's one too much over here. So that's 16, 15, 14. So doing a metal bar should be relatively simple. All we would have to do is just say like this, do that. You can say bright on there, dark and gray on that one. Sort of like that. And then we can also distort it so it's not so shiny and perfect. Crystallize is always a good one. You can see how that kind of looks. Then we'll also go to alpha. Yeah. Just like a so. We could do this, use the same sprite for the vertical bar, maybe. I don't know how that's going to look in practice. We'll have to see on that, but... yeah. And what I might do is just make a version for all the corners and stuff. Let's just get like a few colors here, like rah, 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 rah. Just kind of round it out, you know. It's a messy process anyways, so oh, too big. Oops. Something like that, honestly. Maybe mix in a few colors in here. Maybe like a in-betweener. No, like a little darker, like... Yeah. That's not that bad. We'll have to see. Chris Pratt? Where's Chris Pratt? It's-a me, Mario. It's crazy that Chris Pratt is Mario. Oh, just like a so, yeah. I probably have some Italian blood, I'll be real. I feel like anyone in Europe probably is kind of just a smorgasbord of all the different areas, but yeah. I wasn't born in Europe, but all of my ancestors were. Specifically, Irish. It would be interesting to do a, like, 23andMe type beat, just to see where my blood is from. Because I don't really know. I mean, I do have somewhat of an idea. I'm pretty sure it's going to be mostly Irish, but maybe there's some surprises, you know? Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is it good enough? Probably. Oh, people are dropping stuff. What? Okay, then this is all screwed up. The initials of Chip Plays is also the initials of Chris Pratt. Coincidence? Oh shoot, you're right. Look, I'll be honest, you figured it out. I am Chris Pratt. It's-a me, Chris Pratt. But don't tell anyone, okay? It's kind of a secret. I don't really want anyone to know. Oops. 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 Keep messing up. Alright. I need a little bit more random in my life here. It's not terrible, not terrible. This will actually be like more of an angle like this. Okay. This will look interesting. I really don't know what this is gonna look like in the game. We'll see. This might look like absolute trash. Honestly, there's a very real possibility it will. So how do I add a new layer? Oh. I'll add glass, or this will just be terrain, glass, pipe. Who's your favorite Twitch streamer? I like to watch Chris Pratt. No way. I can't believe. Well, I can, because I'm actually Chris Pratt. But tile map. How come there's only tile map? I need to go to tile set. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Already see the most disgusting thing in your life. Okay, well, first off, we clearly need to modify the glass. Don't diss me too hard. This is a work in progress, okay? Really, this is just the time to experiment and see what works, you know? So that's what I'm trying to do. Cool snow, thank you. It's a little rough. Oh, and then watch this. We get more glass here. Then we go back to terrain. Oh yeah. Check it. Eesh. Yeah, I've got some gripes. That's all I'll say. Get out of here, canvas. Oh, let me also do the funny center pipes. Oops. Oh. Interesting. Canvas sounds like Candace. Uh-oh. Yeah, this needs some work. Let's just take a gander though in game. Yeah, this is a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. How can I make it look better? That's the question. Hey, welcome to the stream. This game, essentially, I'm working on a game jam. It's only a week long, and I started like 4 days in. So that's not good. But the whole idea of the game is that you grow plants inside your greenhouse, and then you can plant them outside to fight off enemies. So it's a work in progress, I'll just say that. This art is very rough. This is me just kind of trying to throw stuff down, see if I can kind of try and formulate a style, you know. So all art is concept art. It is not final. But the whole style we're kind of going for is like that Fallout 1 aesthetic, that kind of like top-down, like 3D, like pre-rendered graphics type of thing, like this. I probably won't be able to do as good of a job as Fallout 1 does, of course, given my limited time, but I'm trying. We'll see what we can cook up. So yeah. Can this get any worse? I don't think so. I need to look at like a... I need like... Yeah, see, that's what I need. This is what I need in my life right now. No idea how tempting it is to just yoink a model. No, I can't. Something like this. No, there's just more like, they have like a frame. With ours, I went metal frame, but I don't think that really looks good. I think if I went wood instead, I think it would look a lot better. So let's try that. Let's go back to our tile set. Your greenhouse interior reminds me of Plants vs. Zombies one. Oh yeah, what does that one look like? I forgot about that one, but yeah. Yeah, the Zen Garden. That's kind of the vibe I want to go for, honestly. But I want it to look epic like this, and not trash like the one we have now, so... So we're gonna have to go... Yeah, I think if we swap this to just a better style, I wouldn't download a greenhouse. I would. I would download a greenhouse. I'm gonna go ahead and lower the detail. Just kidding. Not gonna lower the detail. Dimension. I don't know. I don't know what dimension's all about. We're gonna drop the scale. Granularity. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just want the glass to look like a little frosted. You know, but it's hard. Stuff isn't easy to do. Will there be wind shake? Probably. We'll see about that. I feel like I need to denoise this glass. You know what I'm saying? What I also might do is maybe add like a shine effect or something. We'll see. Let's go ahead and go to noise. Reduce the noise. I wish I could see it. Here, just so I can actually see if this is working. Ew. Yeah, this glass is just way too noisy. I want to reduce noise. It doesn't seem to be working at all. I don't know why. Can I do median? Whoa. Actually works pretty well. That's sort of what I want. God, that's what I want. Yeah, I was thinking about a shine. I think that could look good. Let's give it a try. Well, that was an epic fail. I think with adding a shine is now I have to make a tile. That's okay, we'll figure it out. See, because with a shine there, now you can see where this comes out. Right there. And so... let me grab all this. It's on a different layer, right? Yeah. So you can see I kind of have to go like this, or whatever. So not there. This goes one to the left. Right there. I'll probably keep the shine pretty minimal. This looks weird. I'll fix it in 1 minute. Actually, we'll just do that. It's okay. Let's go to Adjustments, curves plus. And we will turn it to maximum alpha. Another thing that I think could be a good change. I'm just gonna do like a black color so I can really see the. So this, first off, needs to be way less extreme. I think this glass needs to be a different like color. So I'm gonna go into hue. Actually, that's the issue. There's no color. So let's go to curves. Let's go to RGB. I'm just going to add a little bit of a tint of blue. Actually, what we're going to have to do is take everything out except the blue. Like that. Yes, it is called Paint.net. That's the program. It's like frosted glass, you could blur an image of grass and blue sky and overlay on top. That's true. Could maybe do that. I don't know, have to think about it. One thing I definitely will be doing though, I want to change this into like a wood kind of look, which we can just use this table for the texture. I've already got it right here. So why not? I think changing the greenhouse into wood will be a much better look. So. Let's cut it off there. Can't see the actual size of it. Okay. Delete that, put that there. So now that'll be wood. Yeah, although in tile. I know, that's the problem. It's hard to make stuff tile. It's complicated. Because there's so many different angles you have to account for. Okay, here's what I'm thinking with this wood. Great to know the wood doesn't tile. Gotta love that. I love it when my textures don't tile. Whatever. I'll work it out another time. And then this wood needs to be like dark, like this side. Just gonna go ahead and do that. Actually, we'll do bilinear. That. I'll also do that for the side. So I think what I'll do is with this, I'll have this on both sides, but we'll also have this version. Yeah. So that'll be like the side of it. I know it looks weird there. It'll be okay. So I'm just thinking here. Okay, so we got the sides. So the top will be this, just that same thing. Okay. We'll try it. We'll also see how this new glass looks. Okay, well, new glass is definitely a bit of an improvement. I think the wood looks a tiny bit better. I have to go through and actually change all this stuff now. Okay, that's all good. Oh, I need to do that there. Same with, oops. And that'll go there. I need wood that's on the sides. So let's go ahead and add that to the tile set. I didn't copy it back, so let's just get rid of the pipes. Pipes were not a good look. Let's see, that's on that side. We'll just do one up here. And it'll be like right there or something. Let's check where this is. Ooh, I got it exact, bro. Except I did it one too tall. And this one will be a ways. Because this will be 48, so this needs to go over 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, should be almost everything we need here. This will still look rough. We'll have to clean this up, but it is a start. I did those both on the same side. Oh my glebe gorp. This needs to go on the other side, not that side. So it needs to go over... over there. Right there. Let's try that again. So this will go there, this will go there. Now you can see it come together. Except we got issues. So I'll say top, bottom. Let's add another one called mid. It'll go up below there. Okay, so top is all good. Let's get rid of those there. Let's go to mid. Something like that, maybe? We'll have to see how it looks. That would be offset, yeah. Okay, how's this look? That's definitely better than it was before, I think. Of course, there's still more that needs to be done. But we're much closer than we were, I would say. We can go ahead and fix up those tiles. I was kind of thinking of making them more gray. Maybe not gray. I think what I'll do, though, is make it a more consistent color. So I'll just go ahead and go black and white. And now we can say curves plus. And we can kind of make it one consistent color. So we'll make it sort of a blue. I'll just start it off pretty dark blue. And then I'll change the hue and stuff. So the hue, it could be almost like a purpley tile, you know? And I think I need to lower the contrast. Contrast. I think something like that isn't bad. Maybe. Maybe a little brighter. I think I almost liked it more before, I don't know. I think I like this. I think I just need to lower the contrast. Which starts to look very strange. Actually, I can just cap the luminosity. That's what we'll do. Where is it? It's like, is it this side? Okay, but normally that's the peak right there. You can see we're getting into some weird stuff here. Whoa, okay. I say we just lift up the bottom. I don't want to lose that detail though. It's the only issue. Then maybe drop the top. I don't know why that reminds me of FNAF. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep it like that for now. Okay, there's a few improvements that can be made here. So first off, let's go ahead and do this. Let's get this to tile a little bit better. Oh, yeah, we just want this side to tile. Like that, sorta. That would be okay, I think. Okay. Let's add some more variations for the grass. I say we just copy it and then just make it a whole different, like... distort it a tiny bit. Or something. How would I change it? Let's do this. We'll just make a ring of the regular grass. And as long as everything tiles with this, all the tiles that we do, then everything will tile. Like this. Let's get some regular grass here. So this is what we have to work with. I just want to make it look a little different. I'm trying to think the way we could do that. Honestly, we could like make it like a patchwork of different pieces. So like we kind of just take different pieces and move them randomly around. Like that, that's one way. Of course, now there's all these tiling errors to work out. It's okay. So you can see it's just a tiny little bit different. It's very minor though. I think then what I would also do is copy this. Let's add a distortion. Distort. Let's do a crystallize, see what we can cook up here. So we'll cut out the edges. And we will fade this maybe a tiny... like that. You can see like it's a very small difference, but that's kind of what I'm aiming for. Because you want it to be just a little variation, because we'll have a bunch of different variations. So I'm going to go ahead and do it again. Where is the corner of this, actually? Oh, I do not remember. So let's go down one more. And maybe we do one that's like a little bit of a different color. You know what I'm saying? So we grab like a brighter color, and then we just very gently brush it on top. First off, let's do our classic distortion. Maybe what we'll do is this. This would work. Like, and then just lower the... Oops, not that. The vertical period, make it very small. And make the amplitude more normal. Like that. Oops. Just kind of brush some different color on there, you know? Now I have to fix all the issues. I'm just going to put this here so I can tell when it's actually the center. Okay, let's do that. Let's get that out of here. That down on top. Ah, shoot, wait. You get rid of all these semi-transparent pixels. There we go. Now I put it on top. There will be a few little issues to work out. That's okay. I got 48. Oops. Oh, that wasn't 48, I guess. Is this one 48 by 48? Yeah. I don't know what happened. Okay. Just fill in all these little weird gaps. Alright, so we got a few variations. They're pretty minor, but it'll make a difference. What do you think of adding a raised eyebrow mode? I wouldn't be opposed. Do you have like a specific one you want or anything? Check fan art, let's go. Ayo. Ooh. Yeah, I could add something like that. Paint doesn't have transparency. Well, I guess paint, or yeah, paint. Paint.net does. Yeah, I could add that. Yeah. I'll get around to doing that. I wish Twitch didn't take so long to approve emotes. It takes like days. It's a little annoying sometimes. But yeah, that'd be cool. I will do that. I say we also have a version of the grass with like a flower. What do you all think? Because I don't know about you. I think that could work. Let's try to draw a flower in like a really realistic style. You know what I'm saying? So first off, we want like petals and stuff. Or like leaves, I mean. Just trying to think of what the flowers look like, you know. So we'll start off with like a dark green. Maybe get a brighter green. Fill in all of that. This probably won't look very good. It's gonna look like vomit, probably, just sitting on the grass. But it's a work in progress. Let's go ahead and do this with the colors. And sort of like work around all this. Let's turn that on. Yo, look at this flower. It's so crazy. Actually not too bad, just like a little weed. You know? I'm not opposed. Maybe we'll do a dandelion. What do dandelions look like? They're pretty vibrant yellow. That's the thing. We have to do like a paintbrush, tiny size. Just kind of like making it look more real. I don't know why I can't change the color. Oh, because it's already the same color. Okay. Does that look real? It's not like that bad, personally, I think. Just kind of have like a stem. Ew, that looks gross. I say we give that a try. Ignore all that grossness. Select all of those. We will select all of those. Let's go to terrain. Set the scattering to 10. Scattering needs to be higher. Scattering to 4. Yeah, that's pretty good. We're just going to go around and scatter. It's not bad. There's improvements to be made. I'll probably add more variations for the grass, but it's okay for now. Let's see if we can go ahead and add all of the other sprites for the pots. And I'll probably actually move this into a scene. Just need a sprite for now. We'll load up the sprite, the pot. That's a little off. It's no problem. Right there. Go back to the play area. Get rid of that one. Oh, it's being funny. It's being very funny. It's being hilarious. Set the ordering to +1. Right about there would be good. Control D. Control D's nuts. Freaking got him. That's wildly off. That's because of this one. I can snap it to that one. Whatever I'm snapping it to, I do not know. Right there. Right one's a few pixels down. Yeah, it's like, it's honestly okay if it's a little random. I want it to look somewhat realistic, so part of that is making it not exactly perfect. Let's go load the shadow. This is huge. Oh. That's why. Change this to a node 2D. Then add a sprite to it. Yeah, give me one moment here. We'll work this out. Let's... There we go. It's a little bit better. So these are all going to be pretty off. I seem to be having minor troubles here. There we go. Okay, time to move all these a tiny... Oh. That's not what I wanted. Cool. They all just decided to stack on top of each other. Okay, we also need bug sprites. Let's see if we can make a bug. I think we're gonna start off like a caterpillar. You know, kind of like, one of these guys. Warning to people, if you don't like looking at bugs, look away. Well, look at this guy. He's got fake eyes. That's crazy. This community's awesome. Right, guys? Guys. Kind of caterpillar. What kind of caterpillar? Caterpillars are gross. You know that? You ever notice that? They have like gross, disgusting spikes and stuff. I like the cute ones that are all like green and cool, like these, you know? But then you get into like these nasty things and they have all these disgusting little appendages. It's gross. It's vile. Probably go for like a brownish caterpillar to start. Issue though is it's going to be a lot of work to animate a caterpillar. So how are we even going to model a caterpillar? You know, that's what I'm wondering right now. And caterpillars move kind of like... Right? Not exactly clear. We're just gonna create a funny cylinder to start. And we're gonna subdivide it. That's disgusting. That doesn't work. What we'll do is add an array modifier. To the Z. How many segments? 4 segments? That should work. We'll shrink it quite a bit. And I kind of have a plan for how we can do this motion. Is that the head of a Starground character? No way! It is actually, yeah. Ew, why is it doing that? Oh, because I was using Control instead of Shift. You know, this doesn't quite look like a caterpillar, but we're working on it. I am still on, yeah. We're at 3 hours. Be on for a bit longer. Grab those, then check this. Oh, too big. Look at that. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that looks like a caterpillar to me. The head is going to be the hardest part. Because... Actually, it won't be that bad. We'll just make a little nub. What's the name of Starground character? But in terms of the lore, right? Because that's the difference. That's a good question. Honestly, right now I'm leaning towards Joe Biden. No, not Joe Biden. I'm joking. What is the lore of the canonical name of the Stargrounder? Player dot name. No way! I can't believe you just accessed the player name variable. The name is... Okay, well, what's a good, like, unisex name? The name is... My name? You know. No, that's not the canonical character name. No, no, no. Alex, Casey. I'm kind of leaning to Campbell is kind of cool. But the thing is, my gripe with that being a unisex name is that it's spelled differently depending, right? That's the problem. It has to be something that's spelled the same way. Otherwise it's indicating the gender. So I would say Campbell. Alex? But Alex is already in Minecraft. I know. Let's look at the top 300 baby names. By consent. Charlie? No. We'll find one here. Get out of here. It has to mean something. Like, is there like a word for explorer? Is there a word for prisoner? Captivus? Stella? Maybe. What about Darby? It means deer. What about Denver? It's a city. What about fair-haired hero Finley? Oh, Nova. That could be cool. Nova, Latin for new. Also a star that releases huge amounts of light and energy. It needs to be a male. The joke about the sword in your pocket by the wise tree. I don't want to impose gender roles onto the main character, because what if the main character is... The main character's gender reflects whatever the player wants it to be, you know? I don't know. I'm open to more suggestions. Cosmo? Cosmo works. Meaning organization. We could do Cosmo, bro. We could do Cosmo. If that's what everybody wants, I'd be fine with that. Atlas, that could be cool too. Take a look at this caterpillar. Isn't this thing crazy? Mercury, yeah. Plant. Pluto. Planet. Okay, so that's the head. This is like the end segment. So this will be just kind of like tiny. Tiny and wimpy, you know? Then as these move along, these will get a little bigger. And then I think like this one will be the biggest. Then this is the head. This isn't Honestly, this is not the worst. The caterpillar. I could have done worse. Does it look real? That's a question for another day. Will it suit a game jam? Yeah. Then this can be kind of like... Go ahead and grab there. Kind of want to like... No. Here, what I really want to do is this. I just kind of grab all these and like move it down. Actually, what I want to do really is this. And then... That looks like a caterpillar, right? Please tell me it looks like a caterpillar, please. It's close enough. Here, what if this segment doesn't have legs? I like that a little better, I think. And then it needs like fangs and eyes. You gotta get the proboscis or whatever you call them, the tobuscus, you know? The more capitalist, like replaceable. I think the... Okay, so the lore is that you're a prisoner, right? So maybe some kind of name that relates to that in some way. I'm not sure how. Now we're gonna add a skin to this. And it's okay for this one to look kind of disgusting because it is. It's a caterpillar, so... Let's make that point super tiny. This is in the wrong spot. Let's add a loop cut. Set that one to be a little bit tinier. Gonna go ahead and mirror it. We're also gonna subdivide it. Oh, in that case, it needs to be a little bit bigger. Let's set a origin to 3D cursor for the mirror. I'm getting there. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Just need to be thinner. I don't want it to look like devil horns. Like, I want it to be antenna. God, bugs are gross. Ever think about that? That's why you're in an orange suit? Maybe. Who knows? Okay, everything should be shaded auto smooth. I say we could start texturing. So the head will be black. Everything else, I think, will be the caterpillar texture. Which will be green. Kind of. Man, this caterpillar sucks, bro. I feel like the antenna should be red. I don't know why. Make it so. Green. Like a darker green, probably. It's still a pretty saturated green. This caterpillar, it looks awful, guys. I don't know what happened. Presidentship. I'm not the president. Yeah, dark green spots, agreed. Probably be good. I will do that. I'm just trying to think of how to animate this, though. Yeah, this caterpillar is so awful, guys. I mean, this is the worst caterpillar I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna be real. But it's gonna be so tiny it won't matter. It's a thing. Also, it's for a game jam. I have to keep reminding myself it's for a game jam. Whoa. Okay, I guess we'll do some funny parenting. So this will be the main body. We'll go bop bop, control P object, then bop bop, control P, bop bop. So now if I move this, all the others should move, yeah. Parent to that. Okay, there we go. So now we can move the caterpillar. So time for the actual animation. So let's go to the timeline. So we're going to go ahead and save that. We'll move it in a bit. Oops. Move it into the body. Save that. Move it into the body. Save that. Into the body. It's hard to animate stuff. So we'll say that gets there at 3. This gets there at 5. And this one gets there at like 7 or 8 or something. That's an important thing to have right there. Hey. Why can I not? No. No. I don't want it to be in global coordinates. Can it just be relative? Okay, we'll undo all this. Actually, wait, I can just delete that. Oh, this is a disaster. Okay, there we go. So let's copy those. Now when it gets to 5, that's when we do that. Then this one will also copy there. and what it gets later. What's the difference between Ko-fi and Patreon? Really, there's not too much of a difference. The main difference for me is that Ko-fi is better about how it does like its revenue splitting or its revenue sharing. The thing that's always sucked about Patreon is they take a really big cut of your money. Ko-fi doesn't take any money, so that's one pro. Yeah, Zen has a pretty good summary there. But yeah, I figured like I wanted to try Ko-fi out. I've tried Patreon before. It's just it's fine. But I figured like I wanna move things forward, and if that means using a platform that's not as popular, that's fine. So I want that to like move right there. Okay, let's see what this looks like. That animation is a little rough. What do I think of making a poll or something? Discord to name the character? I mean, we can. I always figured it'd be just a thing where it's like, you guys can just choose whatever name you want, you know? Like, I don't want it to have to be like an official name. So... This is how caterpillars move, right? I'm just gonna make sure here. Totally understand. I saw people using Patreon and only seen Ko-fi like once or twice. Yeah. Sorry about all the bugs. I know bugs are gross, but... No, I just want to see the caterpillar move. What? Oh, for me. Oh well. I've seen the caterpillar invades anthills. I have not seen that. I'd imagine that's a pretty gnarly caterpillar. Caterpillars are freaks. Let's make this move quite a bit more. I'm gonna fail a tower defense game. Your future looks nice. Uh-oh. What do you mean how to fail a tower defense game? Title of a video? Oh. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that. Now, hopefully it's not a fail. I think if anything, the art might be a fail. Because honestly, I've never done this style, so it's kind of experimenting, you know? Going into this, I knew I probably wasn't going to be super good at this style, so... Honestly, it's okay. Video below my live on YouTube. Oh, really? Yikes. It'll be fine, right? Let me copy. Oh my Cleep Corp. It won't let me copy it. Whatever. Why can't I don't get it. Copy? There we go. Then I'll go all the way out until then. Animating caterpillar's hard.
That resembles the
Ooh.
surrounded.
Ooh. Bugs. Bugs are gross. Who thought bugs were a good idea? They like eat stuff they're not supposed to and just... Yeah, some are pretty cool, but a lot of them are just nasty. Alright, this animation is abysmal. But in motion, it should look a little better. You know, you can think of it like this. You know, so it's not the worst. This model is absolutely terrible, though, I'll say that. I think this is the worst caterpillar model I've seen in my entire life. To be fair, I haven't seen very many, but oh boy. So where does it like go out to? Perfect. So that'll just loop like that. What does this look like rendered? You know, that's what I want to know. Okay, we can't see it. I keep hearing like clicks and stuff. Am I going crazy? Losing it. Oh, it's the house creaking because it's windy outside. Alright. Time to try to make this caterpillar look not stupid. Because it looks pretty stupid. It does not look good. I appreciate it, but it is a nasty, stupid caterpillar. First off, it's way too rough. Or opposite, yeah. Second off, I'm nowhere next to the close to the front door, so we're good. Let's see if we can give it like a pattern, you know? Ooh, almost. Rings. That's very interesting, actually. Oh my god. You see like a lot of these caterpillars are like these like stripy, swirly patterns, you know? Like this. Trying to see if there's a way I can kind of replicate that. Yeah, I mean, when it's rendered, it's fine, but it's, not the best sprite I've ever, not the best model I've ever done. Let me see if changing the sizes of these would help a tiny bit. Let's just go to 0. Just make these a little bit tinier. No, that doesn't really help. Zebra caterpillar. It does look like that. That's crazy. Did you hear that? Must have been the wind. Classic horror movie. I was in I can't remember where I saw that, but someone made a very good point about horror movie stuff. How like people always do stupid stuff in horror movies, but if you really think about it, if you were in a horror movie, you would react like just how I did. I'd be like, what was that? Oh, it's just the wind. You wouldn't think that there's anything bad going on, you know? That's the thing. So, keep that in mind next time you watch a horror movie. Get that nice grub aesthetic. Try the brick texture, make it extremely scale on one axis. I could. I'll experiment with this first, see what I can manage. What I'd like to do is do like a texture given the Z coordinate, right? So I can have like a belly color. For anything. Okay, here's an experiment. We're gonna add a separate XYZ. We'll put an image texture in there. And we're just gonna say object. Let's get the object vector. And then we're gonna do math. Then we're gonna check the Z, right? We're gonna say if it's greater than 0.5. Now, I don't know what this is gonna do, okay? We're about to see. Can I get a viewer node in here? I cannot. We'll just do a mixed color. Ready? Whoa. Well, we can't do it with that. Let's keep experimenting here. Oh, maybe it's because I'm doing that. No. Window. Generated. That's funny. We're almost there. Oh. Yes? Sorta? Oh, I see what's going on here. Yeah, I think we need the X. Yes, yes, yes. I did it. Check it. Four big guys. What's the most famous last words? Yeah, last words are for fools who haven't said enough. Famous last words. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Or famous last words. Dissing last words. Oh my Gleep Corp. It's mixing it too. Yeah, yo. I mean, honestly, with those changes, it's not as bad now. You know, I mean, that looks much more like a caterpillar. Of course, there's still issues. I am not pretending that there is not. But maybe slightly better. Does it look in the render view? It's not terrible. Should we animate it? See what it looks like? Let's give it a shot. Animation done. So where did that even go to? It went to... Oh, I just overwrote all the animations. It's okay. I wish my house would stop creaking. Sounds like in a game where it like... In a horror game where it like plays a sound like in the right ear, you know? And that's like, oh... Where's my... God, I wish Windows wouldn't take 1,000 years to update. I'm gonna make just one side. What I'm probably gonna do is actually render out 8 angles. Here's the benefit. It's in 3D, so we can just go... done. You know, that's what's so nice about this. So... Kind of a nice thing. Alright, so here's the sprite sheet. Does it get cut off? Hold on. It better not. Alright, I will kill... I don't think it does, okay. So we're gonna go into... Godot. We're gonna go to our sprites. We're gonna go to our downloads. We're gonna go to our spreadsheet 1. So now we're gonna go to our enemy. And we're gonna modify our sprites. So spreadsheet 1. There's like, I think 20 frames. Now check it. That's way too slow. It's not the worst. I could make the game 3D, but I'm not gonna. There's a certain charm to pre-rendered sprites. So let's go ahead and see what that actually looks like in game now. Some of them will be moving backwards, which is okay. They might be a little small. I think we should re-render them at a higher resolution. Also, they're not moving, they're not animating. So I don't know what that's about. Okay, let's render them, honestly, like double the size. Yeah, like 96 by 96. Move the camera down a smidge. IRL size. Now these are going to be giant bugs, because why not, you know? Ooh, it took a little bit longer to render. By longer, I mean like half a second longer. Where'd my sprite sheet packer go? There it is. Now we have to go do it again. Oh my god. Now I have to find the folder. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Who decided that was the order? You know what I'm saying? Someone decided. And all I will say was that it was not me, okay? So I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but... I'm gonna rename this to just... let's go ahead and redo these sprite frames. Okay. It's a little bit bigger now. Let's see what that looks like. The Greeks? I thought it was the Phoenicians. What do I know? Ow! Caterpillar, yes, it is Caterpillar. What's going on? Weren't you doing a Guilty Gear tournament? Or are you still doing it? Or are you done? I don't know. I have no idea. Still going, we're taking a break for pounds. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm working on that game jam. It's crazy. I'm kind of trying to do like a... Oh, this animation still aren't playing. Hold on. You know, like Fallout 1? I kind of want that style. But we'll see how that actually pans out. Max made it into the losers finals. Oh, let's go. Let's see what this looks like. Well, it's the head does a little bit of a disconnect. So that says something. But that's not bad. I think once we do all the angles, we'll probably do 8 directions. Then I think it would look fine. The other side, we can just literally flip it. We can just flip it here, I think. Flip H. Yeah, like that. So really we only need to do 4. We need to do angle, 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 down, and then up. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking the look of the environment a little more, I feel like. Now that we added the new sprites. Still more to do. A lot more to do. I better push these changes, though, in case Tyler's working on anything. I hope he's not. Well, I do hope he is, but I hope I didn't. Uh-oh. What were the changes? Increase the speed. Oh yeah. He actually fixed the issues that I realized, yeah. And then what was the other one? Oh, this is adding everything. Did you push Wishlist Starground? Yeah, that'd be a bro moment. But I could undo it pretty easy, thankfully. Should we take a mini break? Here, what, oh. We're at 4 hours. Never mind, we're not going to take a break. My break will be ending the stream. But before I do that, though, I want to go ahead and just do the rest of the animations. See, it's so nice, actually, in 3D. There is a certain really nice part of 3D. Like, look, boom, angled, done. Like, it's so easy. Sorry, it's just mesmerizing, you know? Can't believe your GitHub profile photos in the tree wasn't... I apologize. I really do apologize. Render this one. It's so easy. Ooh, he's not centered. Vile. And it changes one to down. Okay. And then we have to do top right. Yeah, 135, that should be the right. No! Oh wait, no, we're okay. Thought I did the wrong one. We're fine. Change it now! I'll consider it. We'll see. And then we'll have these ones that's up. Down. God damn, I'm gonna have to pack all of them. Sorry, I'm just going monkey mode because I have to pack them all. Okay, let's start with the up. Oh? Hello? Okay, we got the up. Let's do the top right. Let's do the down. Let's do the bottom right. Did it download? I think so. Man, these sprites are gonna add up quick. That's all I'm saying. Let me go ahead and put these all in. I think all these ones are the ones we need. So this is up. Caterpillar up. This is this is a caterpillar down. This is caterpillar bottom right. Okay. And I'll change this one to caterpillar right. So we have right, down, up, bottom right. Yeah, should be good there. Did big boy have a big did big boy have a big diaphragm? Maybe? I don't know. What I need to know if I have a big diagram, I don't even know. Or diaphragm, I mean. Yeah, that's like the muscle in your diaphragm's like, yeah. It's the muscle that pushes your lungs to compress them. Or actually, your diaphragm yeah. Your natural state is so the muscles actually, it pulls and opens your chest cavity to create negative pressure and expand your lungs. No! Hold on there, buggo. Well, that's a lot of sprites. It's always 16 on all these. Well, let me just set that now. That one didn't set for some reason. We got up, we got top. Okay. We got the bottom. Bottom right. Then we gotta get down. Get down with it. Check it. Moves down, moves to the right, moves to the side, moves... Yeah. Biology in my dev stream? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's crazy. We have a freaking caterpillar. Now it can dance. Yes, 5 sides, and we'll just flip the ones that need to go the other way. Like, for example, here we can just say, pop, and now it's the left side. Pretty cool stuff. So I'll just go ahead and say in here, depending on the angle, right? What's the caterpillar's number? 5. Yeah. It's pretty crazy that the caterpillar was able to get that number. Usually you have to have like what, 9 digits or whatever. Yeah. 8 digits? Yeah. Including the area code. Not including the area code. So we're just gonna say sorry. Angle to point. So what does angle to point return? It's going to be radians. Disgusting. So we're going to say if it's less than 0. How do we want to do this? Really want to round this to the closest value. Can I do that? Let's divide it, so let's do this. That. We'll say rad to deg divided by 8. No. Wait, 360 divided by 8 is 45, so we divide it by 45. Now we can just run through the cases. So var dir is equal to that, so match dir. Now we can just say sprite.play side, and we'll say flip h is equal to false. Is it h flip? No. I don't know if this is going to work. I can't remember how match works in Godot. I think this is how it works. We're just going to figure it out. Actually, wait. We only need 7, yeah. I don't think 8 will actually show up, because anything divided by 8 will just be 1. Wait, let's just do... Divide by 45 is 0. Yeah. Now let's say it's a little more. Let's say it's like 0.4. Or let's say it's like 30. So that'll round up to the next one. I think that'll work. That means occasionally it could round up to 8. So we'll just say if dir is equal to 8, dir is equal to 0. I think that's what we want. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. Mic is desynced. Ah! Tragedy. Ooh, that's pretty out of sync. I need to get a new audio interface. Can someone please buy me an audio interface? Slimy. Huh? Okay, we're good. Hello? 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 Anybody here? Hello? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're totally fine. Yeah, Slimy's rich, apparently. Okay, I don't know how this will look. This might be the wrong values, we'll see. Imagine it works. It's pretty not working right now. Guys, it's pretty not working. So why? Let's take a look at match. Yeah. Here. It didn't say anything in the debugger. Slime was the guy that bought the plane to fly to that island. Who? I don't know, maybe? Hell if I know. Ooh, I haven't checked my phone. Okay. Hooray, okay. Okay, you can see the dir that it's returning. Well, that's not helpful at all. How is it returning? Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I think it's because it's not rounding it. Whoa, it's returning negative values. Yeah, there's all sorts of issues with this. I think I'm gonna say instead of this. What does this return? I'm trying to figure out why it's all broken. Like, how is it returning negative values? Because that's no fun. Let me figure out how this is calculated. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, this is what I want to know. I see. So 0 is right. So I'm good with that. Zero is right. One will be bottom right. Okay. 90 will be down. Yeah. 2. And then you get bottom angle flipped. And say, see, this is where it becomes an issue. We have to have 2. We have to have 4. Right? But then also -4. I think we can just go like that. Can you not have it, like, go past? Oh, you can just put a comma. There we go. So I can just say do this, comma, -4. Yes. What's the hardest part of a vegetable? Usually the stem? If it's a joke, I don't know the answer. I'm sorry. But I would like to know the answer. Check it, ready? This could either be correct or be not correct. It's not correct. It's not correct, guys. But why isn't it working? That is what I want to know. The wheelchair, oh my goodness. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. So clearly those values are running. Oh, that's what I'm gonna print if it runs. Oh, you see, it's not even working. Is it because these are ints and then this is not an int? round eye. Please print AO. AO. I think I fixed it. Whoa! Look at him. It's working. Yeah. Probably increase the speed of the animation a tiny bit. Maybe up it to like 20. See how that looks. That would be fine. And they all loop. Yes, they do. Okay. We did it. I'm just gonna add a notes here, right? Just so that it's obvious, like, where. Which ones are what, you know? Okay. Is everyone watching sleeping? I don't know. It's a good question. Alrighty. That's looking good. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna change the enemy into a character body. We'll do just that. And I'm gonna give the enemy a collision shape, which will just be a circle. We'll just set it to like 20. Maybe 24 actually. Half a tile would be good. I wonder, like, a really unethical test to see if people are watching is just to get really mad at your audience and tell them to leave. And then see how many people actually leave. But I would imagine that's probably not the best way to go about that. Why didn't this get fixed? Oh. That would be why. Or fake being mad, yeah. Just get super mad for no reason. Just, oh, they hate everything! No, that probably wouldn't make people leave, but I don't know. What do I know? Believe it or not, I know absolutely nothing. Okay, this enemy spawner doesn't need a sprite anymore. Get out of here. And you know what, honestly? I say we change this into just a node. Just a freaking node. Yeah, there's just some pretty good ones. I love this main menu so much. Alright, well this is coming along. I'll probably send the progress over to the my partner in crime. See what he's thinking. The test target, I really don't want this sprite to be visible. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. Oh, actually, I'm hiding the... Hold on. Let's show that lovely canvas. One drunk programming stream. Alright, so I realized I really don't like being drunk, so never. So there's your answer. I'm sorry. It's just not a good time. It just feels like I'm extremely tired, and I already have to deal with being extremely tired. So why would I want to be double extremely tired, you know what I'm saying? Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. Just hydrate more? Nah. It's not that. It's just the feeling of not being able to control your body is lame. I think a lot of people do it specifically for that, but to me, that's just... I want to be tired. I want the opposite, you know? I feel like I'd be more of a cocaine type of guy. You know what I'm saying? But let's have some Japanese candy. Okay? Ooh, it is a good one. Oh no, I'm dropping everything. I drink no alcohol beer once? Oh yeah. Wonder how that would taste. Taste interesting. So these are like little like, take a look at these. They're like, if my hand would stop fading. See that? They're like little hard candies or something. That's what I'm talking about. Candy's pretty good. I give it a out of. All right. Well, I think I got a lot of this stuff done. Before I actually leave, let's discuss Starground for a minute. Would you all like to discuss Starground? So, I'm diving into the way items are stored. And I'm destroying everything. Right? But it's for a good reason. The issue has always been that the like sprites and different attributes of items were stored directly in the dictionary in the inventory. And the big problem with that is, say you change an item. Like say I change an item and I make it like have different attributes or something. The issue is that it doesn't update the item because it's stored, that data is stored in the item. So what I'm trying to do instead is I kind of have this like reference to every item in the game. So there's this items table, right? So I'm just kind of going through and defining all that here. And so that's always like this lookup table. So I can just go here and say, oh, I want copper wire to be different. I'm just going to change it. Change the sprite location, or change the name, or add another attribute, add a damage attribute. And that's just so much better that way. Issue is that everything is built around the old system. Like everything. So I am going to have to work through that for a million years. But what I can show off is a brand new machine called the Researcher. Do you see this bad boy? So I'm working on the research menu in the game. It's coming up very shortly. So this does have an animation you can see here when it's active. Isn't that pretty nifty? I actually rendered the ball in Blender, and then I kind of formed it into pixel art. Yeah, but that works pretty well. I'm still trying to think about how necessarily I'm going to like build the research credits. I think I'm going to do kind of what I said in one of the devlogs, which is like with like tiers of items, you know. But that's coming along. I'll actually show off the real research menu. So we've got, this is the research menu. So there'll just be like a list of different researches that you can buy, and then it's using these research credits. We'll have research credits, then also I'm gonna do money. Gold doubloons. So that's gonna be kind of in the upper left. So yeah, all that hopefully will be out pretty soon. It's still gonna be pretty rough and experimental. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get it done before I open it up to the big, massive play test. Yes, capitalism. But that would be good, because then it opens us up to like, okay, well, you have money, maybe you can use that money that you get from dungeons to buy research stuff. Your research credits. That is from the Researcher. The Researcher, you put items into the Researcher of the appropriate tier, and then it gives you back research credits. So how I'm kind of thinking about how that would work is like, you can only get so many research credits from one tier. So like, say you just put a bunch of garbage iron ore into it, it'll give you like a maximum of like 2 research credits ever, right, for that tier. So it's like, it's fine to just put some garbage in there just to get a really basic research done, but later on you have to really choose to do higher tiers of stuff. So yeah, should work just fine. The only potential issue is that you run into this scenario where you don't actually have enough research credits to unlock the next thing to get a better item, and so you just kind of lose the game. So what I'll probably do is not make it like a hard cap. It'll just get slower and slower. So like, it's like exponentially slower. So you can get that one extra research credit, but I don't know, that's at least the idea now. Honestly, I might change it. It just depends. I have to really think about it. I do like how Factorio does like research, you know, because all of the research is like, you can't accidentally lock yourself off. The research credit thing is kind of similar to how like Satisfactory does the tickets with the recycling machine. Like, you can unlock different structures. I'm kind of thinking of doing it like that. Otherwise, if not like that, I might end up doing a regular research where you put specific items in, you know. Or maybe instead of it being research credits, you just have to put the right items in. Research credits are perhaps temporary. I don't know. We're gonna see on that. Yeah. But yeah, that's where we're at. So names of the research roles need to be translated. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot that needs to be translated. I mean, we have the research names, we have all the character dialogues. There's gonna be a lot of NPC dialogues. I don't know, is everybody ready for a little leak? Do you want a little insider info right now? Do you want a little A little tidbit of info. It's crazy. Okay. And I can't promise I'm going to work on this little tidbit soon. But would you like to hear about it? I'll drop a little info. It's about time. It's been long enough, you know. You ready to hear this? So, do you remember Devlog 0? If any of you have watched Devlog 0, do you remember I brought up the third pillar of Starground, right? We have automation, we have dungeoning. I brought up a third pillar, and I never said what that third pillar was, right? Okay? Unless I did and I forgot, which makes this way less epic. But I don't think I did. So do you want to know what that pillar is? Not exploration. No. I'll let you guys drop some guesses out. Drop some guesses. I'd like to hear what everybody thinks. Building? No. Not adventure. Not multiplayer. Not horror. But you're on the right track. Right track is in, it's totally different from the other two pillars. And it's not something that's in the game at all yet. Not MMORPG. That would take a little bit too long to make. Not farming. I kind of count farming as like both in the automation and dungeoning category, like not its own pillar. This is a whole, its own entire aspect of gameplay that has nothing to do with the other aspects, you know. I'll give you five more seconds. Not Dance Dance Revolution. Good idea though. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's not open world. Close for this one. We gotta get close for this one. Ready for this? Everybody ready for this? Starground will also be a dating sim. So, what does this mean? First off, every single character in the game will be dateable. Okay. This includes enemies. This includes every NPC. Everybody. Everybody's dateable. Right? You can date the Tree of Wisdom. You will be able to. Obviously, you can't do that yet. But you will be able to date the Tree of Wisdom. Will marriage be a part of that system? Maybe. I'll have to think about that. The other thing is that it's going to kind of touch each other pillar a little bit too. So you can essentially take, like, when you're battling the dungeons, instead of having to kill everybody you encounter, you can date them instead. You can like woo them over, you know. So we're gonna have a kiss build that you can kind of like go down the kiss route and give smooches instead of punches, you know. So that's the whole idea. We're gonna make a whole GTA 4 first. Will there be sex? At some point, maybe. It depends. It depends on what the people want. I have lost it. Nah, this was planned a long time ago, though. It's not like a brand new thing or anything. It hasn't been a progression of crazy. I was just already crazy. Yeah, that's fair. That's okay if people want that added. I might have to if it's highly requested. I'm not drunk, no. But this is the plan. Well, what are the thoughts and opinions on this? Is this too outlandish, or would this be an epic addition? I'm always sleep deprived. There's not a moment in my life I'm not sleep deprived. What's the verdict? How does this feature feel to everybody? Is this stupid? I genuinely do want to know. Or is it epic? One or the other. Roll for it. Let's go. Yeah, it is a lot of games at once. Hopefully I don't get too bogged down with adding too wide of a set of features. But we'll see how that goes. So far it's been manageable, I'll be real. Like, I feel like I've been able to make still pretty good progress on both dungeoning and automation at the same time. And you know, we've only been working on it for 3 months. So it's like, I think given the 3 months of progress, the fact that we have multiplayer and automation and dungeoning all working, I think that's pretty good. Personally, I think that's... We're going at a nice consistent rate. So I'm not super worried about like taking on too much right now, because it's very like, I know what's next. I know for automation what's next is research and power. Those are the two big things I want to work on next. Dungeoning is like a second dungeon, stuff like that. Release the game without dating, then 1 day later make an update. I don't know, it might take too long though. I have to be able to test the dating before we release it, you know, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I do need to work on the game more. I'm worried I won't have it ready for the the alpha for everybody else. Because I know there's a lot of people that have signed up for that. Let me go check how many. There is a 40. So that's quite a bit. I will have to make sure the game doesn't crash and burn. How will you add dating? You have no bitches on maidenless. It's fine. I'll look it up. Can you I don't know if I'll add that functionality yet. I think just starting off it's gonna be like relationship type beat. Like you'll have a screen of all your relationships with every NPC. The enemies won't be like dateable. They'll be charmable, they'll be swoonable, but not dateable. The NPCs you'll actually have like an ongoing relationship with. You know, if you come back, it's like they remember your choices. They remember what you said. So be careful. No, it's not a meme. It's real. It'll come one day. Not soon though. That'll be like later on. Upward the true wisdom. My bad. Maybe. I'll have to see. We have to tread this fine line of I don't want this game to be I don't want to add questionable features, you know what I'm saying. Obviously, we have to be careful who is dateable. Oh yeah, you can do polygamy is encouraged, so except it's paid DLC, maybe. I can't call it that though, you know, that's probably against Steam's, because that would also make my rating, like the rating for the game would get higher aged, which is not good. Preferably keep it in a pretty family friendly range. First have an enemy partner species don't hurt you no more. That would be cool. Yeah, like I want there to be really interesting things like that. Like if you keep swooning a specific enemy, maybe they just stop attacking you, you know? Every time we work on a dating system, maybe 1,000 raised eyebrows emotes, yeah. Probably. Yeah, I'll have to think about how to really implement that, the whole dating thing. There's a lot to do, a lot to add. I'm gonna add a skeleton. I'll probably add a skeleton at some point. It would be cool to have like a medieval dungeon, like the classic dungeon, you know? Skeletons, slimes, Dungeons and Dragons type of beat. And he'll tell jokes. Oh my god. Then maybe he has like a funny brother that's taller than him. And he really likes his funny tall brother's spaghetti. Something like that. That'd be funny. Maybe he wears like a cool jacket and shorts. Probably slippers. Oh, blue eye, yeah. Maybe like his eye like lights up like when he attacks. So, yeah. Is the character male or female? That's up for interpretation. You decide how that works. Yeah. That'll be much later. I'm not expecting to add that anytime soon. This would probably be something I start working on like in 2 months, you know, like after like automation dungeoning is like really feeling good. I would say in terms of gameplay and automation dungeoning, it's only maybe 50% there. There's still a lot more I have to do, so. But I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there. We cross that road, right? But anyways, maybe we should go take a look, see who we can raid. Oh, the drunk stream. I keep remembering it. Ooh. Don't look at Jacob Rewind's drunk stream. Actually, do if you want. Something bad happened, that's all I'll say. Delirium streaming. He's doing the greatest Guilty Gear tournament of all time. Apparently. Actually, I don't know if it's still going. I'm gonna be real.
Catching the jump, using the burst round start, using level 1 minigun. I don't know why you'd want to do that.
So I'm looking here.
So
we actually
Jacob's
got a donation from Jacob Rewind. Thank you so much, Jacob.
Oh my
$20
goodness.
donation.
Thank you for the $20. Gold Dick Lewis. And he's gonna burst. I actually agree with that burst too. Keep the pressure. Oh my god! Arcs.
I don't know, Guilty Gear is fine, but I know nothing about it. So I'll just kind of be there and be like, cool, bye. We'll raid someone. That's me. Only me and you should know this. Yeah, that's true. You're the only two. I do think Ace and Max also know about it, but yeah. Use that power however you choose. So nothing bad happened. Guilty Gear is gear that's guilty. Why is the gear guilty though? That's what I want to know, you know. I don't get it. I don't know what's going on in this tournament right now. I don't know who's like playing the tournament. Because there's like these little narrator guys.
And the laser super. I don't know what security level that was used at, but Aaliyah didn't block.
I would rate. I'm worried that it's like over though. It's just at the 4-hour mark.
That means that is 3 rounds to Jerome. Jerome is your winner of winners finals. He will be in grand finals winners side.
Okay, it's not over yet.
Jerome, the dark horse. Listen, can I get some?
They're in the pre-finals. Oh, we can see it here.
I'm hoping that y'all. Okay, good. Y'all can see it. That means that Jerome is going to be in winner and grand finals winner side. That is going to be such a big advantage.
But you never know. Aaliyah might actually catch up here.
Aaliyah.
Okay. We could raid. Could raid Delirium. Federal prison sticker on Discord is true lore. Maybe. I will officially confirm it is true lore. You'll see in the trailer. MatPat's gonna love this game. Well, MatPat's not doing theories anymore, but his employees might. Alright. We'll go ahead and We're gonna raid Delirium. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Because none of the other people I've followed are online even, so. It seems like an epic stream. But yeah. This game's gonna break the lore mark. We'll see. I don't even know if the game's gonna do super well. We do have... I can look at our wishlist count. It's not as much as I would have hoped. Maybe. It's hard to say. Obviously, the Steam page has only been up for a few days, but... I think we're at like 500 wishlists. I think I'm allowed to say that. I don't know what I'm allowed to share with Steam stuff. We're at 485. So that is a number. It's hard to judge. I want to calculate. Yeah, wishlist calculator. What does this do? It's not what I want. Go back. Ah. Okay, here we go. How do I do it? Calculator in the next tab. Oh. Yeah. 19%. So if we have 19% of 45, just a quick calculation here. This doesn't include Steam's cut. That's 92 sales. If we sell it for $5, that would be pretty awful earnings. Pretty awful earnings for working on the game for how long I have. But, like, we broke that up into the 3 months I've worked on it. That'd be $150 per month, which is really bad. That's not even enough to afford, like, electricity. So, that's cool. But I'll just have to keep pumping out devlogs. And hopefully the game can also do well after release on early access. I don't know. I can't define my success too critically, because this is the second publicly released game on Steam. So yeah. Just say something about Brazil the Game will Rise, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. It is worrying, you know. Because if it doesn't do well, I don't want to have to get a job. Because jobs are a moment, you know? I don't know. Worst case scenario, the game doesn't make any money, then I have to get a job. And then I could work on it on the side, I guess. But that would kind of suck.
Okay. Commentators are confused right now.
I'm gonna jump in and see what.
Anyways. Well, I'll stop dooming and glooming. Thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if we're gonna do Starground stuff or not. We'll see. We'll see like where we're at with the stuff. It could be a mix of both. I might split the stream up into half working on the game jam and then half on Starground. So thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Wishlist Starground now, so I don't have to worry about its success as much. All right. Well, thank you everybody. Be sure to join the Discord, get updates on the game and stuff. But I'll be here tomorrow. Bye. Bye, everybody. We're gonna wait Delirium. Bye. Do not. Stream is over too late. Sorry. I refuse. Fine. We'll do it. Fine. I am so tired of this stupid reward. I hate this reward so much. I'm not even gonna hide the background. Fine, I will. Why did I make this a reward, you know? I shouldn't have. Don't know how to dance. Some people like do this kind of thing, yeah? Where they're like... Oh, it raided. It raided already. Okay, bye. I didn't know it started to rain.